Okay, welcome to live tarot readings in English with me. My name is John, and tonight you can have a free yes or no reading. If you have a question that you want a yes or a no answer to, please come inside and say hello, and you can ask your question and you can have a free reading tonight. It is Sunday night here in Denmark, and I wonder where you are and what time is it? Is it Monday already, or is it still Sunday? So let's see if someone is coming here and want a tarot reading, perhaps. For the last 2 years, 2.5 years, I have had this YouTube channel with tarot readings. I'm doing live tarot readings in Danish every week and sometimes also in English. I have done almost 20 live streams in English now and 94 in Danish. I have been reading tarot cards for about 14 years, and yes. Okay, let's see if there is someone here. I think there is. Okay, so I have my screen to my right here. So that's Jessica. Hi there. New subscriber, thank you. And welcome. Need your guidance. Will I ever find a good friend who can be there by my side no matter what? I am always left alone. Okay, so where are you from? Let me hear. So that's a yes or no reading. Yes, and you can have a yes or no answer. It can also be that you're not supposed to know the answer. It can be a yes or a no, or that you're not supposed to know the answer. Let's have a look. This is reading number 1. Okay. Okay, so you're from India. Okay, very nice. I would very much like to go to India. That's a big country. So where are you from in India? It's definitely one of the places I want to visit. I also believe that you have good weather right now. Okay, let's have a look. Rishika. So, reading number 1, Rishika. And your question is that will you find a good friend who will always be there for you and forever? Okay. No matter what. So that yes and no. Okay. Yes, you should visit once. I am from the north of India. Nice. I would definitely want to go to India. Also, Monica. Hi, John. How are you today? I'm so good. How are you? Nice to see you. Also, Mette Gasper, a member of the channel. Welcome to you, Mette Gasper. So nice to see you. How is the sound? Is the sound good? Let me know if the sound is not good. Okay. Rishika, yes or no to your question? Will you find a friend who will be there for you always, no matter what? Yes or no? This is reading number 1. Okay, let's have a look. Taking this one. Okay. Let's see. It can be a yes, it can be a no. It could also be that you're not supposed to know the answer. And the answer is that you're not supposed to know the answer. But sometimes we can change the outcome. First of all, we have Three of Swords. This is something about you are accepting your feelings, and that's a very good thing. Sword is the element of air, and this is your thoughts. This could be that you are, you could be sad. You could be sad in the past because it's the first time, but you accept it. You accept your feelings, and that's a very good thing. Here's a family card, and this is the third card. So this is also about, I think it's in the future you will find a very good family. I don't know if you have a family already, because you can have a family with kids and everything, but then you still need a friend. It can also be like you want a friend to have a family with. I don't know, but I definitely see a family here. Good feelings. 10 of Cups. This is the element of water, and yes, very nice, happy family. So I would say that the answer is yes more than it is no. But the answer is that you're not supposed to know the answer. And this answer can be a yes, can also be a no. I would say this is a yes. Two of Swords in the middle says no, because the tarot card in the middle counts doubled, counts for two. So yes, no, and yes. Three of Swords, Two of Swords, reversed, upside down, and then 10 of Cups. Two of Swords upright. That means that you are blinded. You're not free in your thoughts, and you can have a hard time making decisions. When it's upside down, it's more positive, because then you are more free. You can see clearly, and you have you don't have trouble to make decisions. So it's actually good when this card is upside down. So it's three very good cards. So I would say yes. I don't see any cut cards here, other people's, except for this one, because here is also another person and probably also kids, a family. So it's very positive, and I will say yes. But you're not supposed to know the answer. Okay, let me see here. Someone is good. Okay. Someone is spamming the chats. Okay, I have now done something about it. Okay, let me see if you are writing something here. Rishika, also hello to Haluna. Nice to see you too. The sound is fine. Good. Thank you, Monica. Okay, let me see here. And just in case, nice to see you too. Yes, I can relate to it. Thank you so much for that. I really feel bad seeing everyone have fun with their friends. And I am always left alone. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me also have a good advice for you regarding to your question. I think we're going down here. A good advice for your question. Well, what zodiac sign are you? Because we have the element of air here a lot. So you're also a thinker, I think. That can be a good thing, of course. Also, remember your feelings. I also think that you are remember your feelings, and I can also see that. Aries. Okay, so that's the element of fire, though. Nine of Swords is well, you are thinking a lot about this. Try to relax. So this card is not upside down, but just upright. Give it some time. How old are you? Are you in a hurry? Are you going to? Do you want to have a family, or do you have a family already? Because there is something about a family here. So try not to overthink. Give it some time, and things will happen. It's three very positive tarot cards, and the good advice is don't overthink. Don't overthink. 22. Okay. So if you are asking me when I'm looking at this tarot card, the answer is yes. You're going to be you're going to have a very happy family with everything and a lot of love. So that's a good thing. Give it some time, but you're not supposed to know the answer. And sometimes that's just the way it is. Yes. Okay. Okay, Mette Gasper have blocked the person who were spamming the chats. I also did, I think. Okay. The person is gone. That's good, because that was too much, I think. Okay, Monica have a question also, and Jenny. Hi, John. Can you see if my person on my? Okay, so Jenny, nice to see you too, and also remember to give this live stream a like, of course, but also subscribe the channel if you are new here, if you haven't done that already. Okay, I don't know who is next. Sometimes we have a list. Tonight we don't have a list. Maybe we will have a list here, and sometimes it's just in case who is running the list. Any list I shall take care of. So yes, thank you. Just in case you if you can run a list, please. Yes, thank you. So okay, let's see who's next. That's just in case who with a cool name who will run the list then. Yes, good. Reading number 1, and then we're going to reading number 2. Yes, I have some hot coffee with me also, so that's a good thing. Cheers. Good. Well, definitely Monica wants to go on the list. Also, Jenny. So where are you from, Jenny? And Monica, I think you have been here before. Were you from US or I can't remember. Yes, okay, like Mette Gasper is typing here. Things will become better for you. Send you a lot of blessings to you, Rushika. Thank you, Mette Gasper. Everyone, please tell me if you want on the list, just in case are typing here. So that's a good thing. Thank you. So the list is Yanni, and after Yanni, it must be Monica, who wants to be added to the list also. Oh, you're from Denmark, Yanni. Okay, near Aarhus. Okay, so good. So Yanni, what is your question? I don't know if this is the first time, Yanni, you are around this channel here. I did a live stream in Danish sooner this evening. No, in this Sunday afternoon. There's live tarot in Danish every week, so, and sometimes in English too. Okay, so now we have a new list here. Monica, and then it is Yanni. Okay, so it's Monica's question. Rishika, I just passed out college and feel really lonely. No one to share things. Thank you for the guidance. I really need it. Thank you, and good luck. Okay, Yanni, I can see your question. That's a good thing. I just thought you were my ex, who is also a Dane and named Jenny. Okay, so here's Monica questions. Monica and then Jenny. A question: I woke up with strong thoughts on my ex, who is Cancer. It was a random. It was a random and very overwhelming feeling. Is he planning to come towards me soon? So, is your ex going to contact you again soon? Yes or no? Is that your question, Monica? Are your ex? Yes. Okay. So is your ex going to contact you again soon? Yes or no? That is your question. Good. Let's have a look, Monica. And this is reading number 2, and that's because afterwards I will make timestamps and chapters in the video, so you can just remember reading number 2. Then you can hear and listen to see and listen to the reading again if you like to. Okay, reading number 2, Monica. So is your ex going to contact you again soon? Yes or no? Okay, we're going down here. This one. Okay, let's have a look. No. Your ex is not going to contact you again soon anyway. So the answer is no. We have this 2 of Swords again here. And that's also a good card. Well, this person, your ex, or you, or both of you, are in another place now. Anyway, you are. Because of this one. It's upside down, but death is about transformation. You're not the same person as you were earlier on. I don't think maybe you don't know that. Maybe you need to be reminded of that. Something has happened positive for you. Good to make decisions. You are free and you can see clearly. Then you have this card. It's also a positive card when it is upside down. In most cases, because this is something is very hard. But you have thrown away the ones, and yes, and you don't carry this anymore. You are more freedom, and a changed person. And the answer is no. Okay, so let me have a card for good advice for you regarding your question, if that makes sense. There could be something about dreams, because you did have a dream, and well, we could talk about dreams for a very long time because, yes, what is it about dreams? Can we dream about the future? I think we can. Don't do this, but do this, because this is a good advice. So don't do this when it's upside down. Do this. So believe in yourself, trust yourself, and you have something to celebrate because you are a free person. And I also think it's there's something you have thrown away from the past, I think. So, and believe that. Also, you are a changed person. Got two horses here. Huh? So, it's like a victory. You have something to celebrate, and remember that. Trust, trust that, because that's very important. That's the good advice to you, Christian here. Yes. Okay, Monica. Hope it helped you. So I wonder if you want to have contact with your ex again, or you don't want contact again. Thank you, and thank you. Okay, so Jenny, what is your question? Oh, you did type it here. I would like to know if the person on my mind is coming back. Okay. Well, that's a good question. So there is you have a person on your mind. Is this person coming back? Is that your question? As an yes or no? Yes or no? I think that's the question. Yes. Let me have some coffee. Just type yes if that's your question, Yanni. Good. Yes. Let's have a look. Mm-hmm. Jenny, tomorrow, Monday, I'm going to read every 12 zodiac sign for the spring. So, and this is going to be live as well. 9 tarot cards for each zodiac sign, and also an angel card. So you can see it under the tab community here on the channel, what time it is tomorrow. Okay, so you have someone is on your mind, the person you are thinking about. Is this person going to contact you? Yes or no? That's reading 3, Yanni. Okay, let's find out. Okay, this one. And this one. Okay, this one. Okay, I'm Cancer. And Sun is Sagittarius, and Moon, and Scorpio rising sign. Okay. Okay, you're not supposed to know the answer. That's yes, no, no, and yes. And yes, remember when it is you're not supposed to know the answer. There is some reasons for that, but I don't think that the angels or the universe or what we believe that how is it the tarot cards are working, because tarot cards are working, but I don't think that the for example the universe doesn't know the answer, but I think that sometimes we are not supposed to know the answer. That could be a yes, it could also be a no. Okay, but first of all, um, I don't know if you want this person to contact you, or you don't want the person to contact you, because sometimes we can change the outcome because it is about the future, and the future haven't yet. So first we have fourth of cups, and that's something about being. It's about feelings, the element of water, and you have enough, but also this card is also telling you sometimes to say yes instead of no. Also saying if you're going to be invited to something, also something you don't usually is going out for example, a concert or a specific movie in the theater, or I don't know. The card is telling you to say yes. Okay, are you typing anything here, Jenny, that I should know? No, but just do this if there's something I should know. Okay, then we have 3 of Wands, and here's a little bit of being unbalanced, because we have the number 3 is very balanced number. It's about both the masculine but also the feminine energies. This person have a good view and are grounded. That's a good thing. A little bit unbalanced when this card is upside down. This is about focus, also regarding your feelings. So the element of water. So, and emotions. Where are you focusing? What do you focus on? That could be a question. If you want a yes, there's regarding this person you are thinking about, you need to be more balanced. It could also indicate that you don't find this person you are thinking about being balanced. So it depends on if you want a yes or no, but you're not supposed to know the answer. Okay. Okay, welcome to new people in the chat. Tonight you can have a free reading. Okay, so does it make sense for you, Yanni? Let me have a card for good advice. Okay. Don't do this, do this. This is something, this is about good energy. It's also about this card, I think. Something is unbalanced between you and other people regarding the question. And too much energy is going on. It could be a fight. Things are going to be too serious, perhaps. So don't do that. Try to read any situation and and stop before it's too late. That's a good advice, but good energy. Also be trust yourself like a young energy. Okay, so I don't know if you really want a yes or you want a no. That's a good question. So, and while I don't know that, okay, I think I have blocked this person again who is going to spam the chat again. Okay, yes, let me know if okay, I'm very much in love with him, but he pulled back and ghosted me. Thanks very much for the free reading, John. Okay, so if you really want a yes, there is something about there could be too much energy between you. Could also be that you find this person unbalanced, or the relationship will be unbalanced, or this person you are thinking about finds you unbalanced. But at the same time, maybe too much energy. It's very easy. It's going to be too much and going to be too serious, and it's not fun anymore. So the good advice is to keep it calm. So I think you want a yes. Then okay. Remember your focus. Your focus. I don't see any cut card here, so I don't see the person you are thinking about directly. You're not supposed to know the answer. Could also be something about being brave. So if you really want to have contact with this person, then contact him. Try. Why wait for him to make contact? Maybe he has the same feelings as you do, perhaps. But be brave also. Yes. But you're not supposed to know the answer. If you can change this one, then the answer is yes. Yes. 3 of Wands. Have a good view, overview, also being balanced at the same time. Yeah. Okay. So we are not so many people in here, so it's very easy to come on to be added to the list here. Sonny Joe, liked and welcome. If I haven't said welcome to you, are you being added to the list? Okay. The next is Varuni. Varuni, are you still here? So Varuni, and then it's Maggie Polo, and nice to see you too. Aditi, and then SA and Sonny Joe. So right now it is Varuni. If you are still here, Varuni. Let me hear your question. You are here? Good. Cheers. And please type down your question. Hi, John. Hey, Maggie Polo. It's not the first time you are here in Live Tarot in English. Very good. And Varuni, this is reading number 4. Okay, will I move to Mumbai for my CS internship in April? Okay, CS internship. What is that? Is that a ship? Or okay, will you move to Mumbai? Well, I'm fine, Maggie Polo. I'm doing absolutely fine. How are you? How is everything over there? Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on the zodiac's readings tomorrow. Sweet dreams, everyone. Sweet dreams. It is yes, it is late here in Denmark, and see you. No, it is a training program. Okay, interesting question, Baroni. The question here is reading number 4. If you want to see and listen to your reading again later on, it is reading number 4. Baroni, will you move to Mumbai for your CS internship in April? Yes or no? Okay, this one and this one. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. Okay. No. The answer is no. We got 2 cut cards. That's other people who have something to do with the question. And I definitely think that this is a no. It's not easy to change because we need to change this one. And this is another person. And it's not easy to change other people's. It's much easier to change ourselves. That can be hard enough. But also this one, this is more positive, upright, upside down than it is upright. That's not easy to change either, because this means that you really like real feelings. You need to have your heart with you also in work, because this is kind of, well, this is a question about work also, this training program. Okay, first of all, we have the Queen of Coins. So she's a queen in the element of earth. That could be a supervisor. It could also be someone else, but it is someone who has something to do with your question. So it can be someone who don't want you to leave, to move. It could also be someone who wants you to move or leave. It says yes, but that's not the same that this person is the one who wants you to go, to move to Mumbai. But it is a good person though, and she is very balanced. I think this is a supervisor, some kind of, but not necessarily, but someone to have something to do. And here we have the Knight of Coins upside down. It could be a child, it could be a younger person in a way. It could also be someone in. This person could be 28. Could also be 20. So this is also the element of earth, but a younger person than this person. This is a queen. Very stable and balanced. Someone you can trust when it's upside down, but or when it's upright. But the card is upside down, and that means that this person is not so stable. A little bit unbalance going on here. So yes, that's a very good card, and this is about you. Good feelings. Upside down. You also it's very important for you to have good feelings and have your heart with you, but also maybe you have a hard time with this person. The answer is no. Okay, it's company secretary. Okay. Let me have a card for good advice. It's not easy for me to change the answer here. Then it should be this person who is going to be balanced somehow. Then the answer is yes. Now you know. If you know who this person is and if this person can change. There's not much that you can do about it. I don't think so. So okay. A good advice for your question. 8 of Wands. That's a good card. That means that that's a good direction. And good energies, and something is going to stop pretty soon, but very positive. Something that you need, something you also want to stop, are going to stop. It's a very positive card. So it's also about believe in that and trust that everything is going just the way it should be. So actually, try to relax so much that you can, because everything is under the control. It's not it's not good with a no if you really want a yes, but the answer is no. It's not easy to change. Try to relax in that, and yeah, okay. Maybe it's my mother. She doesn't want me to move. Well, it could be. That could be your mother. Mm-hmm. Okay, you are resting, Maggie Polo. Tomorrow is Monday. Time to work. Yes, it is. Okay, thank you, and thank you too. Then it is Maggie Polo. So, on Maggie Polo, you're going to work tomorrow, but you have a question here for the tarot card. So, what is your question? That's the question. Will I, and you are Sagittarius, be in a steady partnership with H, who is Aquarius, this year, 2022? Let's see. Let's find out. Okay. Maggie Polo, this is reading number 5. And the question is, will you and this person you are thinking about here, who is Aquarius, will you be in a steady partnership this year, 2022? Yes or no? Mm-hmm. Okay, I think it's going to be this one. Yes. Okay. No. I don't hope this is a bad thing. But I think it's quite easy to change to a yes if you want a yes. But there needs to be something needs to be directed a little. This is a good card. But I really want to change this one, at least this one. And that is, if this one is going to be changed, then the answer is that you're not supposed to know the answer, and that could be a yes. I would also say that it will probably be a yes. It could also be a no, but I would say a yes. It could also be good to change this card, because this is also upside down, like this, but that's a good card, upside down. The World, well, it's a very, very good card. And it also show me that this card is not so bad as it could be, because this is so good. But let's focus on this card now only. Well, this is very good. Good feelings, good thinking, good direction. And I think it's inside you. If it was upright, you also knew how good everything is for you, the partnership with this person you're thinking about, everything. When it's upside down, it's the same, but you need to be reminded of this, of that. So it's also a good card when it's upside down. But this one is not. This card shall be. You must turn this card around. Yes. And how to change the Fool? Well, the Fool is a person who are. This person is a free thinker. It's also a person who is, well, yeah, he is free. This person doesn't make big plans for anything. This person just is, and he is very relaxing in this. It is a positive way. When it's okay to not to have the control. When it's upside down, it is not okay to not have the control. And so you don't have the control, and you don't accept that. So, and that's not a good thing. I think it's always best to accept things. Not that we can't change anything, but this kind of control is about life, and I think that if you accepting what's coming ahead, also the destiny, then doors will open for you. It is unbalanced to go like this. So something with just accepting things. Okay, I'm a little unsure about the person. Okay. Yeah. And so Sagittarius and Aquarius. Yes. If you change this and accepting, it could also be to be unsure about a person. If you are unsure, accept that. Some people who are going to, for example, date someone, is going to wants to know a lot about this person beforehand, and because the person wants to have control. It's something about security, I think. Well, to be um, relaxed inside. It could also be about going on a vacation in a car for a couple of days. Some people are just driving and don't make any plans, and that's like the fool. So, some people can't do that. They need to know when to drive and where to spend the night, and also Google the motel or the hotel and see the rooms there before they even come there and so on, because they need to have control. So, but life doesn't work that way, because we can't control. We can control tomorrow in many ways, but we can't control tomorrow anyways, because and that's just the way it is. And the fool accepting this, the fool upside down doesn't accept it. So the fool upside down will have issues with that all the time, all life, perhaps. But this is only regarding your question to this person you are thinking about. So, but try to change this, and then the answer is that you're not supposed to know the answer, or else the answer is no. If this one is going to be changed to upright, probably this one is changing. Is also going to be changed. This card is very good when it's upside down. Yes, okay. But right now, the answer is no. Let me have a card for good advice. You are right, it helps. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little unsure about the person. Okay, yes. Good. A good advice for your question, Maggie. This one. Okay. S of coins, and this is number 1, and we have number 10 from the major arcana, the Wheel of Fortune, like the destiny. Also, a kind of accepting life and just accept that we don't have the control. And then we have the Wheel of Fortune. This is number 10, 1 and 0, and this is number 1. Relax. And if you change this card, you're going to be like I said, I think then doors will open for you. This is a present from the earth or from the universe, with money, or security, because it's the element of earth. So relax and accept things. You can easily do that. Yes, it's also a new start, a new beginning, a new way to sense the world. It's also about the home and the nature. So it's a very good card. A very good card. So it's just relax, give it some time, perhaps accepting things. If you change this card, it's it looks very, very good. The good advice. Yeah. Okay. Hope it makes sense, Maggie Pole. Good. Sometimes we can talk, or I can anyway, a lot about just 3, maybe 4 cards, tarot cards. And sometimes I do. Good. If you are new here on the channel, please subscribe the channel and hit the notification button so you are updated to new videos and when I'm doing live again. Also, give this live stream a like, please. Just in case, in the chat is running the list tonight. Okay, thank you. You're right, just relax. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maggie Polo, and have a good work tomorrow. One day. Now it is Aditi. Are you still here, Aditi? And let me hear you, Christian. After Aditi, it is S.A. And after that, Sonny Joe. And then it is Elga Kinstner. And then it is Dorothy Collins. And then it's Anne, I believe. If you're new here and you want to be added to the list, just let just in case know, and he will add you to the list. Will I find a good roommates and apartments when I move for work? Should I stay in downtown, or suburbs? Okay, let me see. That's number 6. Reading number 6, and it's Aditi. Yes. Where are you from, Aditi? I'm a new subscriber and like. Thank you, Elke. Nice. You two have a good night, Magic Polo. Very good. And thank you. See you. In California, moving to Boston. Okay. Okay, so the question is, will I find a good roommate and apartment when I move for work? Should I stay in downtown or yes, okay. Yes, something's wrong here because there's a lot of questions. Maybe I can see some of your questions in the cards, but I don't know how many people are going to be on the list tonight. But perhaps you can go to the list again and have a new question. I don't know if that. It depends on how many people who are. Let's have one question because he has more than. There's 3 or 4 questions here. So what question do you want a yes or no answer to? Tove Veronica, I know you're from Norway, and nice to see you. Also member of the channel. Welcome. And okay, sure. Can I ask? Will I find a good roommate? Of course you can. Will you find a good roommate? Yes or no? That's a good question. Yeah. Okay. will you find a good roommate? And this is Adita, reading number 6. Will you find a good roommate? Yes or no? This one. Okay, we have 2 cut cards here. The answer is no, but maybe we can change something. Let's see. Right now, the answer is no. 2 cut cards. First, we have this one. It's about a message, I think. It's the Knight of Cups. Upright. That's a very good card. A good message about something to you regarding feelings. Also, a very good person who is stable and you can trust this person. It's upside down. So maybe it is. Maybe it's delayed. This going to find a roommate or something. It could also be a roommate who is unbalanced. It's probably someone who is in your age. Yeah, that's a good question. If it is someone, it's about a message, I think, and yes, but also yes, maybe it is about it is a roommate who is unbalanced somehow. I think it could also be someone else, but then you are sharp because I think you are going to make a decision here. This is a good card, also upside down. You can see what's going on. You make a decision. You cut through this. And this one could be, I don't say it is, it's just what it could be. This is someone who has something to do with your roommates. Someone who is guiding you. And then you will have a new roommate, I think. But the first one is not good. And this person is looking for looking through the future and can also make good decisions. I also think that you are very good to make decisions, and you see things very clearly, and that's a good thing. Yes, but the answer is no. It's not easy to make this to a yes. Well, this one we can't. Don't make this card upright, because that would mean that you close your eyes and can't see. Then you are cheating yourself. It's a good card, and this is a good card. The problem here is this one. So because you need to have you need to have a roommate who is stable and nice to be around. Someone you can trust. Also someone who can trust you, of course. Yes, I will say that it is. That's it. Okay, I was thinking of moving to a temporary place and then something permanent. Okay, and the question is, the question was here about your roommate. Will you find a good roommate? The answer is no. That's probably the first roommate. Maybe you will have more. I think you will. This is not your new roommate, but this is someone who is change things, so you will have a new roommate or helping you. Someone is guiding you. Also, someone with power. I think. and that would be a woman. Um, Sometimes it can be very difficult to say exactly who this person cut cards. Who is this person? Is it something else here? It could be. But I'm not that worried for you because it's not because of this. You can see things clearly like it is, and that's a good thing. And you can also make decisions. Let me have a good advice for you regarding the questions about finding a new roommate. Okay, maybe you will. Yes, the lovers. So maybe you will find a roommate um, who you will have a date with. That could be. It could also be um, moving together with someone you haven't have a relationship with. And if you don't have a relationship right now, it could be that you will have a relationship soon. That's a good advice. Does that make sense for you? Because I didn't see this one coming. God. SA, hi. Nice to see you too. Where are you from? And if there is someone in here right now I haven't said hello to, then hello. And everyone, hello. And welcome to the channel here. Tonight it is free, yes or no, readings with 3 tarot cards. And if you want to be added to the list, just tell, just in case, in the chat, he will add you to the list then. My name is MS. Okay. I don't think it's not. I will try to remember. Okay. That's great. Adita. Okay, so that's about. Yes, it is very interesting. If you don't have a relationship right now, something is going on. And this good advice. So something's, yeah, very interesting. Give some feedback soon to this one. Okay, there is a list. Now it is SA and okay, SA. It's because it is your turn now. MS. My name is MS. MS. Okay. Yes. What is your question, MS? Going for reading number 7. Because I make timestamps after the live stream, so you can find your reading again. Just remember the number of the reading. This is reading number 7. After MS, it is Sonny Joe, Elke Kincher, Dorothy Collins, Anne, and then T. B. Does he have romantic feelings to you? His name is MS. No, his. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, so your essay. His name is MS. Okay, and I haven't seen the question in the chat, but now I can see it twice. So thank you for that. Now I understand. You are SA and his name is MS. Does MS have romantic feelings for you? Yes or no? That's the question. So and let's find out. And SA, this is reading number 7. Does MS have romantic feelings for you? Yes or no? Okay, this one, yeah. And this one. Yeah. You're not supposed to know the answer. That could be a yes. It could also be a no. There's no cups here. Feelings. The element of water. Could also be love. But then there's a kind of love here in 4 of Wands. And this card is good, both upright and also upside down. But if the card is upright or upside down, it's very important in a yes or no reading. Because if this was upright, then the answer was yes. So, okay. Then we have 10 of coins. That's about something about money, values, and something is good there. It's also a card who is telling you to remember the magic in life also. But yes, the finance is good. 4 of swords upside down. That's about thoughts. It's the element of air. You are ready to you are ready to something new, I think. Upright, it is a break, a time to think. But upside down, you are ready to you are ready to come out again and do something, perhaps something new, after you have been thinking. I would say that this answer is yes. If you're asking me, I would say this is going to be a yes. That he has romantic feelings for you because of this card also. But the answer is that you're not supposed to know the answer, and that could be a no. It could also be a yes. I will say it is a yes. What is your intuition telling you? Maybe you have your maybe you have the answer yourself, because if you listen to your intuition, that could also be a way to change this card, perhaps. Let me have a good advice for you. Do you hope that MS have romantic feelings for you? Because sometimes we want a no. Here's a good advice. The Hangman is a very good card. I don't know if you know anything about tarot cards. If you don't, people who only know tarot cards from scary movies, the Hangman sounds pretty wild. It's not a man who is hanged. This is a man, well, he's hanging in his foot, and he wants to. So, and he's meditate. Well, he's doing meditation, and and this person is working inside himself. Try to listen to his intuition, just like I said here. Do you have the answer inside yourself? Are you listening? I think you have the answer inside yourself. You know the answer, but you need to listen to your intuition. So also remember magic in life. Yeah, the good advice is inner peace, meditate, listen to your intuition. Yeah. If you're asking me, the answer is yes. But the tarot card is telling you you're not supposed to know the answer. But the answer is yes or no. So, and I would say yes. But you're not supposed to know the answer. But you have the answer yourself if you listen to your intuition. The good advice is the hangman. Do meditation. Thank you very much. I appreciate. I can't say that word. Thank you. And yes. God, that was SA, and now it is sunny. I will just find some hot coffee. I will be right back with the next on the list. You can also be added to the list if you want to. So just a little break. I just needs to stand up, and because I have a very low chair here, but also need some hot coffee. Then I will be back. Okay, I will find my coffee later because, yes, the kitchen was busy. So, my son was down there also making something. So, I will find it later. Okay, so are you still here? The next on the list is Elke. And Elke, are you still here? What is your question? Sonny Joe, hi John. Will I be in Canada by October? You can be added to the list. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or so on the list. So this is just in case who is running the list tonight, and you can be added. Good. I'm next, I think, and that's Sonny Joe. So Sonny Joe, where are you on the list here? Next, Sonny Joe. Yes. Sorry, you are the next one. And this is your question. So it's just me who are confused. So now I'm here and I'm not confused anymore. Okay. Hi, John. Will I be in Canada by October? If not, maybe you can see what month. I'm Leo. Thanks a lot. And thank you. Will you be in Canada by October? Yes or no? That's the question. Let's see. And you're right. Perhaps we can see when. But in October, by October, you're in Canada there. Okay. Let's see. And this is reading number 8. I just writing down number 8 and then Sonny Joe, because when I'm making timestamps, it's a little bit easier for me to do then. I will call the timestamp reading number 8. So just remember 8 if you want to see and listen to your reading again later on. Okay, Sonny Joe, and this is reading number 8. Will you be in Canada by October this year, 2022? Yes or no? Okay. No. Okay, let's have a look. What's going on here? Yes. No. There's a lot of you not supposed to know the answer tonight. But probably you are. But you're not supposed to know the answer. Yes, no, and yes. But these are very good tarot cards. This one is also okay. It is it's more positive upside down, I would say. So okay, Ace of Cups, the element of water, happiness, having a very good time, good feelings, a new start, a lot of good things. A lot of good things. Some people have this card is the best card in the tarot deck. Yes, very good card. It's also lifting this card even more. This one too. So this is between two very good cards. So that's a good thing. 5 of Sword. Well, you are looking back in time. You're thinking back in time, and you think you have done something wrong in the past. When the tarot card is upside down, you know that, and that's a good thing that you know it. So try to work with that. Let go of the past. Don't be so hard on yourself. That's very important for you regarding this question. It's very important. And this is a very good card, the Star from the Major Arcana. And that means that you understand people, I think. You can something magic regarding people. You can speak with anyone. Rich people, poor people, every people. You understand people. You can see behind people, I think. Also, you are good at people, and people likes you. You also you also need to be good to yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. That's very important, and it is something to do with in the past. I would say yes, because this is a very good card. This card is good because you know it. If it was upright, it was the same thing, but you don't think about, you don't analyze your thinking. When it's upside down, you also you analyze your own thoughts. Maybe because of this one, because you are a very educated person in life and in people. But there's something from the past who has something to do with this question, and we can't change this. So, but therefore, I would say the answer is yes. If you're asking me, but the answer from the tarot card is that you're not supposed to know the answer. That could be a yes, could also be a no, but I will say yes. A good advice for you regarding your question going to Canada in November. I would also say when and that's not easy to say. Canada, when? Well, it could be November. It could be, and it could also it could be November. And when you come to Canada, you need to land. You need to ground the new places in the new place you are. So it could be November. But also remember that the answer is that you're not supposed to know the answer. The good advice, 4 of Wands. I will say just relax, because it's just like this card. You doors will open for you regarding feelings, good feelings, happiness. That's a very good card. You are very good at people, reading people, be around people, understand people, and this is also about that. It's about understanding and reading situations. Very good. You have a good. You're good at read any situation. Sometimes even before the situations happen. Um, you will know already. It's a very good card, very good energy. So just relax and don't think so much about your question because, well, I'm think you're going to Canada in November. Yes, but you're not supposed to know the answer. Just relax. Could also be that inside you know you're going to Canada in November. Thank you too. Good. Okay, Sunny Joe. Yes. Interesting. Where are you right now? You're not in Canada. Next on the list is Elke. Are you still here, Elke? Also, welcome to Tony Ilonis. Can anyone add me? I hope you are being added. You are being added to the list, so that's good and welcome. Remember, if you are new on the channel, please subscribe to the channel and hit the notification button so you are updated when there is live chat in English again, a new video, and so on. Also, give this live stream a like. That's also a very good thing. And yes, okay, maybe Elka is not here anymore. If that's so, then it is Dorothy Collins who's next. Are you here? Then Dorothy Collins, you are here. Good. Hi, I apply for a 4-bedroom house. Will I get it? If so, will they contact me by March or April? Okay, let's see. You apply for a 4-bedroom house. Will you get it? If so, will they contact me by March or April? Let's ask if you are going to have this 4-bedroom house. Are you going to live there? This 4-bedroom house that you applied for. Are you going to live there? Yes or no? Because if you are, then of course they will contact you. But let's see. Okay. So this is reading number 9. And this is George Collins. Okay. Yes. Let's have a look. So, are you going to live in this 4-bedroom house you were applied for? Yes or no? Reading number 9. Yes, this one. Okay. It's a very low chair I have here because of the studio like it is right now. So yes, it's not so it's not the nicest chair. Okay, let's see. No, the answer is no, but it's also pretty easy, I guess, to change the outcome. But right now the answer is no. Okay. The sun is a very good card. Both upright but also upside down. Upright, you know that everything is well, everything is good for you, the sunshine, and it's also the masculine energies, the element of fire. So good energies. Yes. When it's upside down, you need to be reminded of how good things turns out for you. This is the feminine energy. This is about feelings, and that's also a good thing. Upright, you have a lot of good feelings. You are completed somehow with your feelings. Upside down. Furthermore, you also you don't like if people are false. You like the real thing. People who are you like to be together with people who can lift you up and who are for real. That's a good thing. 10 of coins is about money. Also house, living in a house, money, security, the home. That's a good thing. So that's a very good thing. We need to change this one. You need to be reminded of how well everything is for you. You could also, if you have tarot cards, you can have this tarot cards. You can wear it. You can also sleep with this tarot card. You can also, if you don't have tarot cards, you can find it. Google the tarot card, print it out, and hang it up next to your bed or in the kitchen. Wear it in your wallet. Sleep with the tarot card. You could also try to meditate on this tarot card, or just stop up, think about how good everything is for you in many ways, because very good things. So if you know that inside yourself, then you have turned this card, and then the answer is that you're not supposed to know the answer, and I would say it is a yes. And somehow this have something somehow it has a reflection, if you know it yourself or not, to your question. And that can sound crazy, but what we have focus on, we will have more. We have more of that. I'll be positive and optimistic, or the other way around. So yeah. The answer is no, but you can change something, and then the answer is you're not supposed to know the answer. I would say that this is a yes then. I don't see any cut cards here, so there's not other people around here. So I think it is about you somehow. The element of fire is also about trusting yourself, and you need to do anything you can to have this this house. So also contact them again, these people, this place you applied for the house, and to make sure that they really know that you really want this this house and everything, because you can easily do that. Yes, this is also a way to turn this card around, I think. Let me have a card for good advice regarding your question. I think it's going down here. Okay, let's take this one. Don't do this, do this. Trust the destiny. Trust and accept what's coming. And also accept that sometimes we don't have the control 100%. Trust that. Don't do this, because if you do, it's a good advice, and the tarot card was upright down. That means when it is a good advice that don't do this, do this. I will say when I'm reading tarot cards, and if you do this, that's not accepting that we don't have the control, and that's stupid. Accept that there is a lot of things we don't have control over, and if you do that, then we're also going to doors will open doors will open up for us, I think, and then turn this around. Hope it makes sense. Yeah. I pray I get it. That's a good thing, because this 10 of coins is also remember the magic. And when you pray, I would also call that a kind of magic. A magic could be a lot of things. That's a good thing. Yes. I hope you will get this house. The Fool, as a good advice, could also indicate that if you don't get this house, then you and you accept everything, then you will end up in another house. And when you live in this house, you will say, it was a good thing that I didn't get this house we were asking about now, because now I am in this house and this is much better. So everything will turn out good for you. That's very clearly. So yes. Good. Yes. Elena, nice to see you, Elena from Russia. Great, you are here. Elena is also a tarot reader from Russia. Check out the channel if you like to see some Russian tarot readings. She's very good. Now it is Anne. Anne. So, Anne, you are still here. Does Sagittarius D? Okay, so you know someone D. The person is Sagittarius and perceives me in a good way, and you are Aquarius. Perceives me in a good way. Okay, so this person. Okay, can you try to ask in another another way? What do you mean exactly? So, you know this person who have an interest in you, or does this person have good plans for you or with you? Is it about a relationship? Please let me know. And yes, Shirley, I hope you get the house too, door 3. Me too. It must be a beautiful house. Does he think I'm good person or not? Okay. Okay, so this person D, does this person think that you are a good person? Okay. And if you want to hear and see the reading again, this is going to be reading number 10. So remember 10 because I'm making timestamps and so on after I have made this live stream. Reading number 10. Okay. So this person, you know, D, does this person think that you are a good person? And yes or no? Okay. Let's see. Well, the answer is no. And right now we are looking through these glasses. Okay. But even there, we could change something. So if I'm looking through these glasses, right now the answer is no, because something. I think D wants to change something. We have this 5 of coins. It's about focus. You know where you have your focus. And you also know when you have a negative focus. When you don't have the focus on the positive things, you also know that. So you always know. You always know about feelings. Maybe D is thinking. If I'm looking through the glasses here, you're also a good thinker. You also well, it could also be that you are thinking you are thinking too fast. Perhaps D is thinking that you are thinking too fast. Yes, and then you have some kind of peace that um, that he likes. That could be one reading. So um, try not always to come with an answer, and try something to try to slow down in your thoughts sometimes. If D could change this, then the answer is yes. Another way of reading this is also about D, because when we say something about another person, we say a lot about ourselves. So that could be an issue about focus, but the person know that's D. Could also be just what I told you. It could be the problem, um, a problem D have himself or herself, whoever D is. Okay, so well, the answer to the question is no. But you or D could change something, and then the answer will be yes. And this one we can't change. This is another person. It could be a child. It could also be a young energy regarding feelings. Could also be about being spirituality, for example. Okay. Yes. Does he think I'm a good person or not? Just in general one. What is his opinion? Yes. So right now, no. He needs some changes. Or you need some changes. Or you both need some changes. This one is more positive when it's upside down, because the people, the person, you or D, know it's if this is you, you know it yourself. That's good. And this one we can't change. It's also be stupid. So we could change this one. It is peace in your thoughts. Also having a break. Take a break in your thoughts. Don't think too fast. Give it time. That's probably the biggest change you can do. And then the answer is yes. But I think this is also the biggest change this D can do. Okay, so it's a little bit out there, but yeah. I wonder who is D, and yeah, who is D? D is not a child, right? It's a adult, right? Okay, let me have a good advice for your question. A good advice going down here. This one. He is weird. He told me he think I am great, Leah. And yes, he is an adult. Okay, yeah. A great Leah. Leah. What does Leah mean? Can someone tell me? Perhaps in Danish, what is Leah? L-I. You're a great Leah. Is it a liar? The good advice: you need to choose between something, and you can. This is about feelings, and you can choose between a lot of things, and you need to perhaps try to focus on a few things, but then make a decision. You need to make a decision, and you can, and you will. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A liar. Yes. And thank you for that. Yes. Okay. A- and so where are you from? Since you are writing Danish, so you're from Denmark too, or okay. So anyway, okay, he called you a liar. Mm-hmm. I don't think you're a liar, but that's also the answer for what does does Dee think you are a good person? The good advice: make the change, make the decision. Um, yes, make the decision. Choose between some things you need to take a decision about. I'm not. I'm used translator. Okay, good. I know the liar, but I think it's just the way it's the how to spell liar. Okay, so now I know. Yes, I hope it makes sense for you. And why does D call you a liar? Are you a liar? I don't think so. Or isn't we a liar? Anyone, everybody a liar? Because yes, there was a movie once with, well, that's Jim Carrey, who couldn't lie, and that was not good. Yes. Also, I know that's it's not good to be a liar in many ways, of course. So, but maybe D has a problem and not you. So, your good advice is to make a decision regarding feelings, and it could also be this decision: do you still want to have something to do with D, or do you need to make the choice that you don't want to see D have something to do with D anymore? Yes. Okay. Duluth. Next is TB. And yes, TB, are you still here? Now it's your turn. Jay, no, hello, and hello, Jay, no. Nice to see you. TB, you're still here. That's very good. My ex broke up last week because his life is a mess right now. Okay. But today he came back, said he's trying, but he can't stay away. But said we'll have to end it for now. Do you think you're going to be back together? Okay. And Jeno, you can be added to the list, of course. Yes. Okay. So this question is, first of all, it's reading number 11, and it's TB. Okay. Are you and your ex going to be in a relationship again? Yes or no? Is that the question? Are you and your ex going to be in a relationship again? Yes or no? I prepare the cards, and then you can stop me if that is not the question. Yes. Um, Good. Okay, I think it is a yes. Then let's find out. So TV reading number 11. Are you and your ex, this person you're asking about here, are you two going to be in a relationship again? Yes or no? Okay. Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, so this is about well, actually, it's about taking care of yourself, fighting for yourself. Um, you have a good defense. We also have a good force. So and that's a good thing. Good energy, and you're taking yourself seriously. So that's good. Good energy. This is someone who is stable. I don't know if this is the person you are asking about, but it is a cut card. So 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 it's not you. Do you have children, or I don't know anything about your age? So um, but I can tell you though that this person is a very grounded person and very stable person. Maybe a little bored, but a little bit boring. But you can trust this person. Yes, it it doesn't sound like your ex. How you explained um, the things about your ex. Yeah, this is regarding feelings being balanced in time. Regarding feelings, looking back in time. With good feelings, also being optimistic and positive, right, both right now, but also about the future. Very good card, and the answer is yes. So, do you see us coming back together? Yes. Not so much like. Let me read this again, but the tarot cards says yes, and then I think it is a yes. Okay, you are asking here. My ex broke up last week because his life is a mess right now. So that could mean that this is your ex, and your ex is in a new relationship, and in the new relationship he broke up. But I don't think this is the case. I think that is uh, the person is your ex because he broke up last week with you. So good. But today he came back. Said he's trying, but he can't stay away. Said we have to end it for now. Do you think we'll be back together? So he came back, and then um, but he can't stay, and and you have to end it for now. So that doesn't sound like this person at all. This person would never do that. So this is another person. May I ask how old you are, or maybe your ex? No, he's not in a new relationship. No, okay. His family is toxic and he is disturbed because of that. So it's definitely not this person. Then it will be this person upside down, perhaps. Okay, he finally, his financially situation isn't good after either. Okay, he's depressed and that's why he broke up. Okay. How old are you around? Are you in the 20s or the 30s? Or this is not this person. I don't know if who this person is. But the answer to the question is yes. Are you and your ex, who you were asking about, are you going to be in a relationship again? Yes. And in this relationship, there's going to be something steady, something balanced. This is 3 very good cards. Maybe you have to fight for something in the start, but something is going to be stable. Also, if his parents is toxic, that could be dangerous because, yeah. So, yeah, that could be full of troubles. Always try to be around people who like you, who wants you and likes you for whom you are. So you don't think you need to be someone else. Yes, that's a very important thing. So we can be ourselves. I'm 26. He's 32. Do you suggest a time frame? Yes, we'll have to fight our families. Yeah. Marianne Magdalena. Hey, John. Marianne Magdalena from Denmark. Nice to see you. You wasn't in the Danish live readings, tarot readings this afternoon, but you come here in the English version. That's very good. Nice to see you. So, okay, TB. Somehow the question is yes. That's one thing. But this thing is confusing me a little. Who is this person? Someone who is going to be. It could be him who is going to be stabilized, to be very stable and grounded in time. But the answer is yes. Let me have a card for a good advice for you. Don't do this, do this. So there's something about accepting your feelings. When you are sad, for example, that's a feeling, the element of water. And this is the element of air, because that's about accepting your feelings, accept with your thoughts your feelings. Yes. Okay. And that's the good advice here. To accept your feelings. Well, yeah. The answer is yes. Do you see a specific zodiac sign? Well, this one here we have a zodiac sign. First of all, it's the element of earth. It could be a Taurus. It could also be a Virgin, or it could be. Well, could also say regarding zodiac signs, a lot of it can be very complicated, and this is how the person reacts and how the people how this person are in general. A lot of things can it can be very complicated, so it's not easy um, to say. This is the element of Earth. So any zodiac sign with the element of Earth could this person be, but it could also be a Cancer or something else, because it is the what the people how the person react here in this regarding this question. So that's the important thing here. Yes. Okay. Sometimes when we have a reading, we have a question. Maybe we have more than one question, and sometimes a question going to be a major. Could sometimes it has to be a major reading. So and sometimes you can have that on the channel. You can also become a member of the channel, and then you can have major readings. You can also write me an email, and you can also go and see in my homepage. Yes. Okay. Like any month. Okay. What's the first card? The ones. The person with the ones. So hold on. Let me see. If I should say some time when this is going to happen, that you will go, that will probably be in it could be in July. It could also be something with 7, maybe well, it could be in 7 weeks or 7 months, but it could also be in July. Now it's March, pretty soon anyway. And maybe that's number 1, because January is not number 1. So so maybe it's not July. So 7 something. That's septim, and that's Latin, and that is September, because yes, March. That's yeah. In Latin it goes like prim, second, terz, quarts, quint, sext, septim, oktav, none, decim, undecim, duodecim, og så videre, and so on. And and that's why if you have because the real new year is in March, when the first zodiac sign is starting. So yes, and that's if we follow the moon as we should. We're not following the moon. We have decided that the 1st of January is the new year. So something with 7, septim, 7 something. It will be my would be my guess. Okay. Doot. Marianne Magdalena, you are a member of the channel, and if you are a member of the channel, you can have a reading faster because you're a member of the channel. Also, that's like if someone is make a donation, you will also have a reading faster, of course. Right now, the next on the list is Shirley. And I don't know if are you going to have a reading also, Marianne? And let me hear if Shirley, are you still here? Because now it's your turn. And now I will find my hot coffee in the kitchen. I hope it is finished. And thank you for the question, Shirley. I will highlight it here so I can find it quickly. And Marianne, you want a reading also? Good. See you pretty soon. Okay, I'm back again. Is it possible to get a weekly reading? Yes, I did some live tarot in Danish this afternoon, Marianne, but you couldn't come, I guess, today. Right now it is Shirley, and after Shirley it is Marianne, because Marianne is a member of the channel. So, and then you can see on the list by just in case who's next. And the question is here. Okay. I haven't highlighted anymore. Hold on. Shirley. Thank you for taking my question. Can you please tell me what the Leo wants from me? What are his feelings and intentions? Yes, I can do that. But if you want a free reading, it is a yes or no reading. So you need to put your question as an yes or no, something you want a yes or no answer to. That's the free readings tonight. So yes, try to ask in another way, and then I can see something by analyzing the tarot cards also. So ask a question you want a yes or no answer to, Shirley. And Shirley, this is reading number 12. Yes, you need to ask a question that you want a yes or no answer to. That's the free readings tonight. You could, for example, you can ask, if I understand your question, does the Leo have good feelings and intentions towards me? Yes, that could be a question. Let's ask that question. Bettina BK, welcome too. Can I ask? Yes, you can. You can be added to the list if you isn't already, by just in case here. Okay, I think the tarot card is ready now. Shirley, reading number 12. Does this person who is Leo, this person you're thinking about, does he have good feelings and intentions about you? Yes or no? With 3 tarot cards. Okay. No. The answer is no. How well do you know this person? You're not in a relationship already. No. Okay. Let's start with this court card. Page of Sword. Well, this could be this person you are asking about. You only talk. He flirts with me a lot. Okay. If this is him, then he is unsure of something, but I think it is inside himself, and it is also about himself and about everyone and all the world. He's unsure. He's not feeling secure. Um, he's looking behind one of his shoulders, and he's not trusting the world, but he's still balanced. That's a good thing. If this is um, him, it could also be a child. It could also be him. Okay, then we have a lot of feelings here, but it's upside down. The first one, 4 of cups, the element of water. Upright. That means that you had too much invitation. For example, people are inviting you to a lot of things, but you say no because you have enough. When it's upside down, you want some invitation. I think you want this person to invite you, and he probably already invite you to something because he's flirting with you. But you want a very specific invitation, I think. Maybe to some kind of take a step, so you two could have a relationship, because it's upside down. Then we have 3 of cups, and upright, it could be celebrating something with deep feelings, but it's upside down. So maybe there's nothing to celebrate, or maybe it's not deep enough. So, well, if I should analyze the tarot cards, the answer is no. Maybe he's flirting with you, but there's something inside him. So what you want from him, from this person, he can't give you what you want. And if you're going to have a relationship, then you both will find out pretty soon, I think. Yes. If you want to change this, you can change this card so it's going to be upright. And if you do so, then the answer is yes. And that means that you need to say no. You need to let him know that you are not so easy to get somehow. Then the answer is yes. Maybe he will find you more interesting. He's also looking to the past. If this is the person you are asking about, so you can change this card to an yes, but then you need to say no, and you need to to play with him a little bit. I think in that way that you let him know that you are not so easy to get. You are not. It has to be real for you. He really wants. He needs to really want you before you want him. Also, I think. Yes. Hope it makes sense, Shirley. I have just backed off from him. I don't understand him. He said he was married for half of his life, and now he is divorced. Okay, maybe something about looking back, or he doesn't want to be hurt again, or something. But he's balanced. It was not good if this card was upside down, but he is balanced though, and that's a good thing. Yes, let me have a good advice regarding your question. With him, the Emperor. So make sure that you don't do something that you're going to regret sometime. Do what is secure for you, what you feel inside you. That's very important. Could also have a good advice with someone you know, perhaps. Yes. He says something to you about he has been married before, something from the past. Can you find out if is he telling the truth? That could also be the advice. The Emperor. Yeah. Okay. I don't really get him why all the flirting, touching, and confidential information about his life. Yes, I feel strong psychical attraction from him, but I don't know if he likes playing, just playing games. Well, I don't like this card though, but you can change something, and then it's going to be yes. Well, as it is right now, the answer is no. And this is a good advice, the Emperor. Yes. Okay. I don't think he's a bad person if the first card was him. I don't think he's a bad person. I just think he has some issues. He don't trust the world. He don't trust other people. He only trusts himself. But he's still balanced, though. It could be more. It could be a lot worse. Yes. Okay. Thank you, and thank you too. Yes. Marianne from Denmark, are you still here? Because now it is your turn. Marianne Magdalena, and then it is Sarah, I believe. Yes, we have someone on the list. That's nice. Are you here, Marianne Magdalena from Denmark? Yes, I'm here. Good. Okay, you're a member of the channel, and let's have 7 cards view of next week. And have you seen tomorrow? Tomorrow night, you can see in the community field what time it is. But tonight there is zodiac sign for readings for all 12 zodiac signs. And this is live. It's going to be 9 tarot cards for each sign. Also an angel card. That's tomorrow, Marianne. You can see it in the community tab. And also, this is in Danish. So right now it is tarot readings in English. Marianne Magdalena from Denmark. This is reading number 13. And how is your next week? 7 cards from Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I think we're going down here to have this Sunday. Good. Okay, let's see. If I've seen the zodiac reading sign in there. Okay, good. So, yes, it's going to be live this time. Good. Monday, the Hierophants, upside down. So a feeling of the Monday here. Upright. You believe in something. Upside down. That could mean that you maybe you doubt something. Maybe you have to to think twice about something regarding religion or something. But still, it's just a week, so it could also be something you are reading or someone is telling you, and you just need to think twice about something there. Here we have a very good man, a very stable person, a king in the element of water, and this is Tuesday. So do you have any plans Monday and Tuesday, and how is everything? You are out of the house right now and in the car? And who is this person? This is a man you are meeting shortly, or is it something you're going to meet? Very good person, and this person likes you. You also like this person. Very good, could be a very good friend. He accepting you just the way you are, and that's a good thing. Also, this person, it could be a child, it could also be you, a young energy. So is there something you are thinking twice about Monday, then Wednesday, you will find it again, I think. This is also deep feelings, and maybe you also are being lifted regarding your feelings and emotionally by this person. So yes, good people around you in the start of the week. Very good card here. I remember last week, the last week spread you had, Mariana. That was very good. It was very good. This is also, here you have the world upside down. Maybe you need to be reminded Thursday anyway, because it's upside down. But it's not easy to say something about this card because it means something for me, something for another thing for you, perhaps. But very good feeling, very good energy, very good everything. But you need to be reminded of that sometimes when it's upside down. It was a very good card, lifting everything in this spread. Monday, I am having a day off with self-care and massage. Okay, good. Yes. Yes, I am out of the house and in my car. Very happy. Good. What about the nights? Is it cold? Because here in Denmark, it's still cold. in the night. Well, actually also in the daytime still. So we're looking forward to the spring. Okay, Friday, 4 of coins, something about money. You're not buying something. You're not buying anything Friday, I think. You are holding tight to your money. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes this card is more positive when it's upside down. I have said that many times. But sometimes it's also positive upright. It depends of the situation. It could mean that it's something Friday. You are something you want to buy. You don't buy it anyway. You are spending. You're not spending any money. You're holding tight to your money, I think. You are saving because you never know. That kind of feeling Friday. Saturday. We have seen this cards. Didn't we see that the last time too? And maybe it was the last time again. In your spread, something's going on regarding this transformation. But it's but of course you have lived in a house for many years. Also, what this card is all about. Also, having a lot of things, and pretty soon you are living in an auto camper out in the nature. Have only few things. It's another kind of life. So maybe that's why we're seeing this card, this transformation in these spreads for you, Marielle. Isn't that right? We have seen that. It's very refreshing doing the nights. I like it a lot. Good. Yes, and right now here in Denmark, anyway, here where I am, it is nighttime, and we can see all the stars. That's a good thing, and it's very nice. I think I like that. Ellen Goodselm, welcome. Can I be added? You're a new subscriber. Of course you can. Also remember to hit the notification button when you subscribe to the channel, so you're updated for new videos and the next live and so on. Also give this live stream a like. Of course you will be added to the list. 2, it's the third time we see the death. Yes, I remembered. I remember. Good. I need something to drink. Okay. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. This is the element of water, feelings. Listen to your intuition and very good card. 4 of Cups, Sunday. You want to be invited to something. Maybe you want to be invited inside to have a cup of coffee and a bath. I don't know. Or maybe you want to be invited to go and watch a movie with someone or something else, because it's not that you are feeling lonely, but there's something you need emotionally. Sunday. Okay. That's a very, very good spread. Something is very good. And in the middle, the world. good people around you. A lot of elements of water. Dulut or dulut. Yes. Tomorrow you have a day off, having a massage and taking care of yourself, relaxing, and a wonderful day. Why is it the Hierophant upside down? That's a good question. Let's find out tomorrow. Yes. There's nothing to say here. Everything is on the right track. Very good. Is there something I should know? Yes, that's a good week. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let me have a good advice also for the week. Okay, here we go. We have seen that second time this night for a good advice. Yeah. I have to make a decision regarding feelings. Sunday we see this card. Some kind of you miss a kind of invitation, or there's something you miss regarding element of water. This card is also as a good advice here for the week, or maybe just a good advice right now. It could be for next week also. Who knows? Because the good advice is relax. You are going to make a decision. You're going to choose between some things regarding feelings. So just relax. Not that you don't relax, Marianne, but yes, it could also be related to this card. So think about this card Sunday when you feel this. Yes. It's very interesting that we can see. I'll let you know tomorrow. Yes, about this card. Very good, Marianne. It's very interesting to see in the tarot card the difference, the new kind of life that you have right now, Marianne. You're going through this, and this is very positive. Going from a big house, a lot of things, all that to have almost nothing with you. Well, you still own a house, and but this is something you have decided yourself to live out in the nature. It's only temporary in a car, but in soon in an auto camper, and you could drive around, and you can park almost anywhere, and be close to the nature. Yes, under the stars, and you're following your heart, and that's a very good thing. And that's the reflection we can see in the tarot cards, I believe. Yes. Good. How many people are in here? Not so many, but we have a list, and that's a good thing. If you are new here, please subscribe to the channel and hit the notification button. Also give this live stream a like. Let me throw this out. Okay. I just hand over the last of my belongings today So that's a good feeling. Yes, it is. It must be very, very good. If you're new here, welcome. And you can be added to the list if you like. The time is only midnight here in Denmark, so I wonder what time is it at you right now? Where are you from? Who is the next on the list? Let me see. I can see it right here. Okay. Next it is Sarah. Are you still here, Sarah? Because sometimes people are not around anymore because something has happened. The phone is ringing, or you need to go to work, or you fell asleep, or that's just the way it is. So, Sarah, are you still here? Thanks a lot for the reading, John, and thank you, Marianne. Okay, it's not. I'm not sure that Sarah's here. Then it is Bohemia. Bohemia. ENT. Are you still here? Bohemia. Okay, so Sarah is not here. I don't think so. Bohemia is not here either. So Tony, Ilios, are you still here? We also have. Okay, so who's here from the list? Let me ask that way. Okay, Tony is here. Good, Tony. My question is, will my finance getting better for the next near future? And Misha are here too. Good, Misha. Now it is Tony. So your financial, your finance, will that get better for the next near future? Okay. Yes or no? Tony. Okay, let's see. Tony, this is reading number 14. Remember that if you want to see listen to the reading again after I have made the timestamps. Yes. Let's find out here. Okay. So, Tony, reading number 14, yes or no, reading with 3 cards. And your question is, will your finance get better in the next near future? Yes or no? Here we go down here. And okay, let's see. Yes, it will. So that's a good thing. Let's start with the Emperor. Yes, so the answer is yes. Good. That's also I can also analyze the tarot cards. It's still a yes. You could change something, and then the answer will be, for example, no. That will be stupid, I guess. So, and let me point to this at the same time. I think it's very important there is some issues or some problems, some issues you could say, I want to solve these issues or these problems right away. But don't do that. Wait, because this tarot card is telling you to wait. The issues or the problems is this sword here in the boat. So if you take, if you want to solve one of these issues, you want to do something about it, there will come water in the boat. So, and that when this card is upside down, then there's going to be chaos. So, it could be almost chaos. It could also be chaotic. So, and sometimes that's a good thing, but it's definitely not a good thing for you regarding the question. Right now, that is to do nothing. You know there is some issues and something you can solve, but wait. This is the element of air, so it's about your thoughts. It's not necessarily about money. So regarding your thoughts and some issues, I don't think issues about money. So you try to keep being concentrated about money and your finance. Yes. Being silent for a while and do nothing for a while. Okay, that's important. And this is a yes. Okay. The Emperor. Do what other people do. Do what is most secure with your finance. Don't take any risk. Do what very wise people tell you in the TV or your bank account. Your yeah. I don't know the name. The bank accounter, the bank man, the man, and the women in your bank. The advice they give you, follow that. Okay, so yes, that's also important. Then we have 9 of coins upside down. It could also say something about you are using too many money. It could also point that at sometimes instead of using money, you could also spending money. You could also just be in the nature and enjoy some other things. That could sound crazy, but that could be what the tarot card is telling you. So try to get this tarot card upright. You can get this tarot card upright if you are in the nature, if you're talking to a bird, animals, a cow, a horse. Say hello to the horse. At the same time, it's also de-stressing you because you're out in the nature. You're walking. You're using your senses. You are smelling the horse. You can hear the horse, and so on. Yes, you can feel the wind and so on. So that would be a good thing. Right now it is upside down, so you're a little unbalanced in this. Maybe you are the element of Earth yourself. I don't know what zodiac sign you are, and then it's more important that you're not unbalanced in this. But the answer is yes. Og let me have a card for good advice regarding your question. Tony, this one. This is about following your heart. This is the element of water. So sometimes this person is someone who is leaving something. Something's good actually, but this person needs to follow her or his heart. So follow your heart. And if you want to make some changes, maybe you should wait a little, not right now. You will know when time is. But this is a good advice. Follow your heart. Thank you. Hope it makes sense for you. Okay. Yes. Feeling firewood. Bohek. Let me see. That's me. Misha. And okay. You're probably next. Okay. Who's from the list are still here? I know that Misha is still here. That's a good thing. Are anyone from the list else? Anyone? Who else from the list are still here? Then Misha. Okay. I think nobody. Is there someone who is not on the list who wants to come to become to be on the list? Okay, Fatina BK is still here also. Okay, so we got Misha and Fatina BK still here. Good. Who's first? Is that BK? No, BK. Misha. Okay. Yes. Amisha. Is or will my Taurus male cross be interested in me? And you are Sagittarius. Okay. Okay, will he be interested in you? Or will you two have a relationship? Could that be a question? Is or will my Taurus male cross? Okay, so you have a cross on a male who is Taurus. Are you two going to have are you two going to be in a relationship? Is that your question? Misha. Yes. Good. Where are you from, Misha? In the world. This is reading number 15, Misha. And yes, USA. Okay. So this person you have a cross on, he's Taurus, you're a Sagittarius. Are you two going to have a relationship? Yes or no? Reading 15, Misha. Let's find out. Let's say I need this card. Yes, let's see. Okay, so the answer is no. Yes, no, no, and no. But sometimes we can change the outcome. Let's see. I think it's quite easily to change the outcome here. How well do you know this guy who is Taurus? How well do you know him? There's no court card here, so that means that you are you have the control if this is going to be a yes or no. I think, and I think it is about this card. If you change this, and I will tell you how to, then the answer is yes. So if you want a relationship with this guy, change this card. Did I ask a question here? Yo, yes. How well do you know this person? Does he know you? Are you talking with this guy or what? This is about being imbalanced regarding the element of earth. So you know how much to give. You also know how much to receive. You are very balanced in this, and that's a very good thing. That also means that your senses are very good because they have to if you are in balance in this, and this is good. And here's Taurus. He's the element of earth, so he will find that, I think he will find that attractive, that you are balanced in this. Good. He tutors you. Past 6 months we met online once a week. Okay. He tutors me. Tutors. Okay. This is something about being ready to do something again. This is about thinking. You probably have had an a thinking break, a kind of break. Have had a break, positive thinking about something, maybe something specific. Now you are ready to return again. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. What we need to change is this one. In computer. Okay. What we need to change is this one, and this is about accepting your feelings. It's also like this one, thoughts, because it's the element of air. And being sad, for example, it's a feeling. And sometimes we are sad, we are scared, we are also happy. We can be there's a lot of emotions, of course. Maybe we can also be sad, but be happy inside at the same time, because we are accepting our feelings. Some people, when they are sad, they're really sad or really angry, or really scared, afraid of something. It's too much. A very good start is to accept our feelings and And Three of Swords is someone who is accepting he or she's feelings. So it's upside down. So that means you don't accept your feelings. Maybe you are accepting when you are happy, but what about when you are sad, for example? Are you do you accept that you are a human being? We are people. We are not robots, and we have feelings, and that's a good thing. Accept your feelings. Somehow, if you accept your feelings 100%, also the negative feelings, because you're going to be happy again. Somehow, if you can change this and accept your feelings, then the answer is yes. So, and I don't know why, but that's just the way it is. And how to change this card, how to accept your feelings. There are many ways. It could be doing meditation. It could also be talking with someone who understands something about feelings. A good friend. You could also read a book about it, perhaps. There's many ways to change this. Somehow, yes. But right now it's a no, but you can change it to a yes. Let me have a card for good advice for you. Yes. Of course, you know that this card has nothing to do with real death to do. It's upside down, so don't do this, do this. That means it's about transformation, being another person tomorrow than you was today, or be another person in the future than you were in the past. It's a transformation. You feel like being born again because you really feel like a new person. Not right now, perhaps, but it could be the process. Um, Start to accepting your feelings, perhaps. It could also be about something else. It's a very good card. It's also the element, or also it is the element of water, um, which is about feelings. Also, listen to our intuition. People can listen. We can listen to our thoughts, thinking. We could also listen to our senses, but also our feelings, but also our intuition. What is that kind of sixth sense or what? Perhaps it is. Here we also have you are balanced in your senses. That's a good thing. We have this pentagram. Yes, 5 of them. We have 5 senses. We also have a sixth sense. So you are in a process right now, I think, and pretty soon you will feel like being born again. Because and trust that and believe in that, because that's a good advice. So something is going on here. Okay, hope it made sense for you. Good. Yes. That was Misha and the 7 Impossible. Nice to see you. Is there someone in here I haven't said hello to? Then also Ellen Gotzel. Justin, how long? Tell me, and I will make the reading as soon as possible. So, but at the same time, I need to. I have some coffee. I think it's cold, but I also need to have been live streamed for over 3 hours now, and that's okay. I like it. I love it. But I need to have a pee. No, to go pee. You know what I mean. I go to the bathroom and come back again. See you later. 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Good. Next on the list. Who's that? Let's see. Okay, if you're new on the channel, please subscribe the channel. Also hit the notification button so you are updated. New videos and live next time and so on. But please subscribe the channel also. Give this live stream a like. Thank you. The next is audio book review. Yes. And are you here? Audio book Let me hear your question. Maybe the person is not here. Um, um, Good. We also have No. Are you still here? Then Fatina BK, you're still here. I think. Isn't that right? Did Omar see my last photo with blue shirt on social media? Wanna just know his feelings. Okay. So Fatina, you are still here, right? Oh, Shivani, I hope you are doing well. Thank you. If you are, if this is to me, thank you. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. So, and how are you? Yes. Christian, you're still here. Very good. You are on the list also. I think you are good. And okay, so Fatina, you're not here anymore. Are you here, Fatina? Because it's your turn now. And the next on the list is the 7 Impossible. And you are here. Will me and HM be together in love relation in 2002? You are here. Good. And Shivani, can I be added? Yes, you can. You can be added to the list, of course. Yes, I think I'm doing live a half hour from now. Yes, maybe an hour. Let's see what's happened. But yes, okay. So now you are here, Fatina. I think you were gone. I thought you were gone because okay. Fatina, let's take your question, and after Fatina, it is the 7 Impossible. Okay? Okay, so Fatina, this is reading 16. Remember that if you want to hear and see your reading again later on. 16, that's Fatina. Good. Thank you so much. Okay. And did Omar see you your last photo with the blue shirt on social media? Because you want to know his feeling. Did he see that photo? Yes or no? 3 cards. No, this one. Okay. Nope. He did not see the photo. I don't know if this is Omar. Perhaps it is. I don't know. But this person is unbalanced somehow. It has something to do with the question. It's also something who is good at communication, but also making decisions. And yes, and it's upside down. Maybe maybe Omar can't see your photos because he's blocked you. I don't know. But if this is a person, good question. There's some unbalanced in a lot of things here in these three tarot cards, and we could try to. It's not easy to change this card. You could change this, perhaps. You could definitely change this. It's very important to change this to make it and yes, but it's also about the past. Your question. Maybe he will see the photo in the future or in 1 hour from now, which is also the future. I don't know, but we were asking about if did he see the photo um, with the blue shirts and all that? No. The answer is no. And this could be Omar. So yes. Okay. Thank you too. And then it is the 7 impossible, and this is reading 17. Okay. Will me and HM be together in a love relation this year, 2022? Are you going to have a relationship? You and the person you are thinking about, HM. Yes or no? Let's find out. Let's see. Okay. The 7 impossible. 3 cards for your question, yes or no. Are you and the person you're thinking about, HM, are you going to have a relationship this year, 2022? Yes or no? Okay. Yes, this one. No. Down here somewhere, this one. Okay. Okay. Right now the answer is no, but it's we could change the outcome, so it's going to be a yes. Well, 3 of Cups is a very good card, a good and positive cards. It could be the near past. It could also be up to now or right now. It could also be yes, right now. There's good feelings and deep feelings. Being together and celebrating something. That's good. But then S of Cups is here upside down. Sorry, I really have need to have something to drink here. Sorry. S of Cups upside down. Upright, it is good feelings, having a good time. A very good card. Being happy. It could be sad. It could also be something you're waiting for something. A new start, which is delay, because this is a new start, positive and uplifting and good feelings, but it's upside down. Sometimes it's not easy to change S's, but it's not impossible. Because I think there's some kind of destiny in the S's also, and that's not easy to change. Yes. And then we have this King of Cups upside down. This is a court card. So this is someone who has something to do with your question. So are you a man, and the person you're asking about, is that a woman, or is the person you are asking about a man? I would like to know that, because who is this person? It will make sense for me if this person is the one you are thinking about. If it is not the person you thinking about, that could be, it could be a father, or someone who has something to do with the question, who is unbalanced somehow. He is male, okay, and you are female, okay. This person is very balanced and have good feelings and stable, and you can trust him, and you can be exactly who you are with him when he's balanced. When he's unbalanced, he's unbalanced. Then it is complicated, and the start is very good, but then something is going on at the same time here. The element of water, all three cards, so a lot of feelings. First good feelings, but then some sad feelings, or not necessarily, but you need to wait for something, and then this person could be the man you are asking about. It could also be someone else. It's hard to say. I don't think that nobody can say. Sometimes we think that we can say who the person here is, but it's definitely someone who has something to do with the question. Let me have a card for good advice. But also say, to change this, it's not easy to change the S's. It's not impossible. It's very important to be happy, because this card upright is about being happy. But it's not easy to be happy if you're not happy. So it's difficult. Although, if this person will be more balanced, then or balanced 100%, then the answer is that you're not supposed to know the answer, and that could be a yes. It could also be a no. It could also be a relationship who's going down and up again, but as I can read your question, you don't have a relationship already. So I don't think there's going to be a relationship this year, though. It's going to be hard work. Anyway, is it someone you have met to to a party or something that you're going to celebrate, perhaps. Let me have a card for good advice. Okay, this one. Also, the element of water. It came out upside down, so that means don't do this, do this. And so the good advice for you is be like the Queen of Cups. That could also be the key to change this card around. And then the answer is yes, if you could change it. It could be like this person. Be balanced in your be balanced emotionally in your feelings and the element of water. This is a queen of the element of water. What zodiac sign are you? Also, try to be around people where you can be yourself, who love you for who you are, and get good advice with this person, because be like her, but also find people like her that you know, and have a deep conversation and talk with this person about this issue or your question here, or to turn this around. That's a good advice. Yes. Okay. Yes. If you want a relationship with this person, I really hope that you can change this, or that you will it could also be that it is later on the relationship. The question was for this year, 2022, this year. Yes. Okay. But good luck with that. Yes. Darine, is E, who is Pisces, wanting to reach out to me? And then, okay. So is E, who is Pisces, interested in a relationship with you? Is that the question? Just type yes if that's the question. Interested in a reconciliation. Okay. Yes or no? So, and this is reading number 18, Darine. You. So is E, who is Pisces, interested in a reconciliation? Yes or no? Taking this one. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you're not supposed to know the answer, but okay, we saw the King of... Yes, we saw the King of Cups before, upside down. This time, the King of Cup is upright, and that means that he is balanced. He's a king in the element of water, so a very good person. Yes. You can trust this person. You can be yourself with this person. Yes. Five of Coins is about thinking a little bit in alternative ways. It's also about senses. Okay, card here. The Emperor, upside down, is saying no, no. And yes, and yes. So, and therefore, you're not supposed to know the answer. And that could be a yes. It could be a yes. It could also be a no. But we have this cut card, and we have good feelings here. So it could definitely be a yes, I think. This is also a good card when it's upside down, because you are thinking, you are a free thinker, and you are thinking, you are thinking yourself. You not just do what anybody else doing. You're thinking for yourself, so that's a good thing. Free in your thoughts. It's the element of fire, though. Yes, a good thing. If you turn this around, then the answer is definitely yes. But it also mean that you need to normalize yourself a little bit, or maybe too much more than you want to. Yes. So, and let me see. He is Pisces. Yes. So the element of water. So it's not 100% sure this is him, but it probably is. I would say. So maybe it's a good thing this is upside down, and then the answer is yes. It could be yes. It could also be no, but you're not supposed to know the answer. But there's something in this spread I like. This is a yes if you turn this around. What zodiac sign are you? Because this is the element of fire, and it can be difficult to normalize yourself too much. You're not a free thinker. Then you are. It can be like a energy prison prison if you turn this around. So, but then it is definitely a yes. So, yeah. Let me have a good advice for you regarding your question here. Taking this one down. Maybe the Emperor in the reverse means letting go of control. Yes. Letting go of control. Yeah, depending what you mean, because when this is upside down, you have the control. I also think you are okay with not having the control, but it's not like the Fool, for example. It's more like when the Emperor is upright, it is you are following the law, no matter what. And yes, it's really mainstream. When it's upside down, things also have to have meaning. So maybe you could walk over for red lights when it is late at night and there is no cars around, no traffic, and you can think yourself. But upright, you will always, when it's red, you stop. Okay, you know what I mean. So yeah, there's also something about control, but it is, yeah. What is the name in English? Social control. Then the good advice: don't do this, do this. Is it going to be hard work? It's also the element of fire, just like this one. And okay, Ellen, can I go soon? Ellen, I don't know if I think it's your turn pretty soon. Okay, there's going to be a hard work if maybe if you want a yes here, but the good advice is hard work is coming. Prepare for that, but also yes, maybe that's just this because it's yes. But of course, regarding to the question, I think it's going to be hard work. But it could be yes, but it could also be no. Yeah. You need to turn this to upright. I think it's more positive this way. But you also need to this. But this is also more positive upside down, I think. Because you throw away some hard stuff. The ones here. Yes. Thank you very much, and thank you. Hope it makes sense anyway. Elaine, Tats, hello, and welcome to the channel. God, let me see. When is it Ellen? Ellen have been here a long time also. When is... on the list, it is Cinderella, and after Cinderella, it is Ellen. So, Cinderella, are you still here? Because then it's your turn. If Cinderella isn't here, then it is your turn, Ellen. So, let's find out. Yes, I don't think that Cinderella are here. So, Ellen, are you still here? Because you want to go soon. And your question, Ellen. Can I find your question somewhere up here? I think I can. But can't I? Can I? Justin, how long? Tell me. Oh, you have waited a lot. Please type down your question, Ellen, again. And I will read the tarot card for you right away. And this is reading number 19 for Ellen. And maybe Ellen is just out in the kitchen or bathroom or something. We don't know. Now it is Ellen, and the list is after Ellen. It is Sweta, and then it is Christian, and then it is Shivani, and then it is Elenia Tet. And I think we're going to close the list just in case after these readings. Don't you think? Okay, Ellen, that's good. There you are. Hi, I would like to know what does Ray thinks of me, relationship or friendship. Okay, so we need Ellen to ask, does Ray, is this the name? Ray? Does Ray want a relationship with you? Or we could also ask, does Ray want a friendship with you? Only a friendship with you. So say it like rice. No. Rice? No. Or yes, maybe it is rice or Reese. Spelled rice, said like rice. Okay. Well, I'm not the best English speaker in the world. I know that. I lived in Florida once for some time. I've been around over there in some states also. So okay, rice like peanut butter cups. Yes, it doesn't help me. But anyway, you know the person. I call him Rice. It works in a way. You know who the person is here. Okay, Reese. I think it's Reese. I call the person Reese then. Does Reese want? No. Does Reese only want a friendship with you? Could that be the question? Reese. Maybe if you were sitting here, Ellen, I still could, and you were, and I can hear you. I will still not could say pronounce his name, or maybe I could, but it's not. Well, it's not easy for me because how does it? Yeah, I don't know. You're saying it right now. Okay, so Reese. Back to the question: does Reese only want a friendship with you? Yes or no? Is that the question? Yes or no? Reading number 20. If you see a friendship or a relationship, does she only want a relationship? That's the question. And that's because tonight is free yes or no reading. So you can have you can ask a question you want a yes or no answer to. So yes. I probably can see something in the tarot cards still, anyway. But the question is, does Reese only want a friendship with you? Yes or no? You're not supposed to know the answer. Okay. Yes. 3 good cards. I think the answer could be both. The answer could be yes. It could also be no. But you're not supposed to know the answer. So it's going to be it's a little bit exciting here because is that Reese? Perhaps it is the element of fire and Knight of Wands. So he's not. He's not a person. I don't know if this is Reese, but this person who has something to do with the question. This person is a person who doesn't sit still. A lot of energies, and do I see a relationship in these three cards? Well, there's some things when we asking about relationship, friendships, and also we want to see court cards, and we have a court card here. That could be Reese. It could be. He could be 40. I would also say Max, in his 30s or 20s, or even 16, 17, 18. So I don't know how old you two are. Sometimes it could also be an old man who is very unbalanced. So it's very. It could be Reese, but it could also be someone else who has something to do with the question. This person on the tarot card here is he or she. I think it's a he. Is have a lot of energies. 4 of coins. You like to give away. You're not afraid. You're not afraid to give. And that's a good thing, I think. Good senses. And here we have the world, and this is a very good card. You are 21, him, he's 26. It could definitely be him. What zodiac sign is the person? Very, very good card, this one. You need to be reminded of how well things goes for you. He's also a person who are looking. This person is looking back in time. He's not having. This person don't have big plans for the future. I don't think so at the moment. Yes. You're not supposed to know the answer. Something about money. Don't spend any money. Could change this to a yes. But you don't want a yes here because you don't only want. And also think this is the best thing is when this tarot card is upside down. You're not supposed to know the answer. It could definitely be a yes, could also be a no. You want a relationship. Very good card, and also a good person. He's 26, and yes, I could see some kind of relationship. But I will say though, remember the real feelings. Remember love, the element of water. Let me have a card for good advice. I am Leo. He's Capricorn. Okay. Element of fire. What the hell does that mean? That you're not supposed to know the answer. That what was what's it mean? And sometimes that's just the way it is. You don't want a yes. You want a no because the answer you want is that he wants a relationship. And this question is: does he only want a friendship? So You're not supposed to know the answer. That's the answer. But let me have a card for a good advice for you. Follow your heart, and here comes the feelings, the element of water. Remember your feelings. Go after your heart. Follow your heart. What is your heart telling you? Listen to your feelings. Remember that. That's the good advice. That's the extra card, yes. So, remember your feelings. Ellen, when I'm doing live tarot next time in English, ask a question again. You can also, sometimes when it's free yes or no reading, you can also pay for a reading, become a member. It's very cheap. But you can also pay for, you can also send me a mail. You can also ask, how can I have a relationship? How can I get him interested in me so that he wants a relationship with me? That's another way of asking the tarot cards. Yes, but tonight it is free yes and no readings, and the question was, does he only want a relationship? And you're not supposed to know the answer. And sometimes that's just the way it is. Yes. Thanks and thank you. Yes. Okay. Sweeter. And let me see. Okay. Yes, it is sweeter. I just need to find the list here. Someone in a Danish tarot, someone in a live tarot readings in Danish earlier today were asking me if I could. Her question was something about the war in Ukraine. I said no to the reading. Not that I don't want to make readings about war or Ukraine or Russia or Denmark, but at the right time, then I will have a live stream or make a video about it, and do it 100% the right way. So, and that was okay with her. So, of course, because it's a very serious thing. Also, I said, and I will also say that right now, because I think that's 99.789 perhaps percent of every people on the world wants peace and love and harmony, wants the best out of life, just like you and me. Also people, of course, in Ukraine, but also people in Russia. Of course, it's only 0.1 or something of people who wants war. Of course. So yes, that's my meaning of of this, and I don't like war at all. So but of course we can have readings about war and so on, but not right now, from me anyway. Okay, sorry. Sweta. Sorry if I don't pronounce your name the right way. Where are you from? Is Summit missing me? I am Libra. He's Taurus. Okay. Let's ask the tarot cards. Let's ask the tarot cards. Yes. Okay. And is Summit missing me? I'm Libra. Yeah, is Summit missing me and I'm Libra? Okay. This is reading number 20. So if you want to see the reading again later on, just remember 20. So you can, I make timestamps so you can jump directly to your reading. Okay. Sweta, is Summit missing you? Yes or no? This one. Okay. Let's see. Yes. The answer is yes. First we have Ace of Coins. That's a good card. New start. The element of Earth is also a present from the universe. Or maybe the Earth. I don't know. I would say the universe is a present. Doors will open for you. A new start, new beginning. Element of Earth, home, money. You probably also are very lucky. Yes. Okay. Very good card. Then we have Four of Swords. We have seen that a lot this evening, I think. But that's a good card. Take a break. Have a break for a while, maybe a day, maybe a week, in your thoughts. This is the element of air, so a thinking break for a while. It makes you. It makes you. It makes a very good peace for you. And be, yes, very good. Yes, 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 and then a no. But the answer is yes. We have 10 of cups upside down. It's something about family. So is this person missing you? Yes. But in the future, perhaps this person don't want to have family with you. Or it is not going to be YouTube, but the person is missing you. Because it's upside down. But it could be out in the future. But the answer is yes. The answer to your question is yes. Okay, you from India. Okay, nice. Okay, you are Libra and he is Taurus. Okay. I will definitely go to India. Okay, let me have a card for a good advice for your question. This is a yes, and also a good advice. Okay, don't do this, do this. Transformation. And yeah, a new start. You will feel like you've been born again. Good feelings. You feel like another person, a new person, a new start. Transformation. That's a good advice. Relax. I would also say, when I see these 3 cards and this card, this person miss you. It could also be that you're going to have a relationship. But I also think about, should I say this, because but I think later on, it's not going to be you two for the rest of the life. I don't think so. But just relax in this, because everything will be like it should be in the future. We have some very good tarot cards here. Well, yes, this is kind of negative, but I think there is a reason. There is a reason, and the lack of feelings here, or maybe some sad feelings here. We have good feelings here. So just relax, and the answer is yes. Okay. Yes. Good. Just 2 of us here. Okay. And talking about go to Western Montana. That's where the mountains are big and waterful, and you are close to Yellowstone Park there. Beautiful place. I've never been to Yellowstone Park, but definitely somewhere, a place I want to visit also. Also very famous famous place. Yes. Hope so. Well, it's stupid. Yes. Okay. Just in case, I think we are quite safe here in Denmark, but still, I also cross my fingers and pray I'll be over swiftly. Yes. Everything should get some kind of meaning. Sometimes it's not easy to see the meaning. It's meaningless. Yes, something is meaningless. Yeah. Christian, are you still here? Now it's your turn. You also someone who has waited for a while, I must say. Are you still here? After Christian, and after Christian, it is Shivani. Are you still here? And then just 2 of us, and then Elena Ted. So, yes. Who's on the list that's still here? It's going to be reading number 21. Shivani are still here. That's good. So Christian, you're not here. Or Elena is here. Good. And Shivani. But what about Christian? And just 2 of us. You're still here also. Good. Okay. I don't think that Christian is here anymore. Yes. Shivani, what is your question? Let me hear you, Christian. Because, well, I will prepare the tarot cards, and reading number 21 is going to be Shivani. Yeah. Should I, Pisces, let go of Vidit with Taurus? Okay. Should you let go of Vidit? Yes or no? Okay, let's find out. And you are female, and Vidit is male. Yes. Okay. I think you should, Elaine Tet. Let me see here. Yes, Elaine Tet, you are on the list also. Yes. Okay. Shivana, reading number. Yes. 21, and your question is, should you let go of Vidit? Yes or no? Okay, this one. Let's see. Yes, the answer is yes. First of all, we have Page of Cups. Actually, that's a good card. It could be him. It could also be a young energy of something you are doing, studying something regarding feelings. Yes, a very good card. It could also be a child. Yeah. I don't think so. This, let me see. That's a good question. You are the element of water, but I don't think it is you. So, okay. 4 of Wands. It's a very good card. You are good at reading every situation, even before it happens, I think. Other people's also. Yes, very good card. Unbalanced in senses, unbalanced in this to give and receive. Unbalanced in this. That's a good question. It's a very good thing to be balanced in this. So if this is you, it could also be something about if you two had a relationship or something. But the answer is yes, you should let go. But when we see this in these yes and no, because this maybe it's lit like a joker or something. This one, 4 of Wands, because this is the only card. It doesn't matter if this is upright or upside down. It does matter when it is a yes or no reading, because right now it thinks yes, yes. If you turn this around, it said no, no. So, and 4 of Wands is about energies and also intuitions. So maybe you have the answer deep inside yourself, and you are good at listening to intuition, I think, because of this card. Also, read situations and other people's, but also yourself. So maybe it's up to you, even though we have a cut card here. You could also say that it is always up to ourselves, no matter what the tarot cards is saying. But is it anyway? That's a good question also. The tarot cards are saying yes. You should let go of him. But I think it's up to you. You could easily change this, I think. So something to think about there. A good advice. I will, of course, have a good advice for you to this question. Who is this person? Is that a parent? Is that who is this person? King of Sword, a king in the element of air. So he's a king in thinking, analyzing, and making decisions, for example. Here's a good advice. It could also be someone you know that you can have a good advice regarding your question with him. Or it could be that be like the king of... That could sound crazy. Also, I know you are female, but the ultimate decision maker. Cut this. Make it over. Make the decision. And the decision could you be to don't think about him anymore. Let him go. But it could also be no, I want him. Make a decision. That's the good advice. But also it could be someone you know with whom you could have a good you could have a good advice from him. Yes. Okay, hope it makes sense. Yeah. Good. Yes. And just two of us on the list, and then it is Elaine, Ted. Just the two of us. And what is your question? Thank you so much. It makes a lot of sense. Really appreciate it, and thank you too. Yes. Okay. Just two of us. Are you going to? Do you have a question? And do you want a reading? I know you are. You are writing with just in case. Very nice. And do we have a question here? So I have three loves I would like to be in union with whom it most local choice. Okay, this is something to just in case, I think. And that's okay. Yeah, I think Elaine Tats, are you still here? Because then it's your turn right now. Yes, okay, let me hear your question, Elaine. Elaine Tat. And I don't know if you just two of us. I don't know if you have made And question, let me know, or you are typing something too, just in case. But right now it is Elaine Tats, because I know she has a question here. Also, Misha, thank you so much for your donation. When I have a donation, I play the tarot melody, and this tarot melody is for you. Thank you for the $5. I will also read cards for you, of course. Okay, thank you so much for your donation. Okay, but first, Elaine said, your question is, who is coming? Who is coming towards me in 2 months later? I've been told to. Okay, who is it you're going to meet in 2 months? Is that your question? Okay, so we need to have a question you can have a yes or no answer to. Yes, that's very important, because this is free yes or no reading tonight. So, in love. Okay. Red Rose, welcome, nice to see you. In love. I've been told to. Okay, can we have a can we make this question a yes and no? A question you can have a yes and no to. And okay, you have been told you're going to meet someone in 2 months. Is it a good person you're going to meet in 2 months? Could that be a question? It is a question you can have a yes or no answer for tonight for free. Okay, is Yas coming towards me in love in 2 months later? Okay, yeah, that's a good question. Is Yas coming towards you in 2 months from now? Yes or no? Okay, let's find out. So, this person, Yas, are you two going to have a relationship in the near future? Could that also be a question? As in yes or no? This person, yes. Okay. Could that be a Christian, perhaps? I think that's what you mean. What I can read here, and two. Is yes and you going to have a relationship in near future? Yes. 3 cards. Okay. Reading 22. Elena. That's. Because no. The answer is no. First we have King of Swords. String of Sword. Yeah, he's a king in the element of air. Very good to make decisions. Who is this person? I wonder how old you are you in your 20s or 30s or 40s, or how old are you? This is a king, and here we have a queen, and this person is making decisions, and is very good at it. Have something to do with a Christian. 29. Okay. Okay. It's not easy to change court cards because it's other people. So this card could be quite easily to change. And if you do that, then the answer is yes. I will come back to this. I will say that these two court cards here is some people who have something to do with your Christian. If you're going to have a relationship together or not. It could also be your father. It could also be his father. It could also be someone else. This could be a mother. It could also be someone else. But this person is upright. She's a queen in the element of water. So she's a queen in feelings. And then a good person, a stable person. But somehow this person is unbalanced. So you can't trust her. But anyway, if you can change this one, because this is about yourself, then the answer is yes. You can go from no to yes, because this is a card in the middle and it counts for doubled. Yes. When this is upside down, it means that it's very difficult for you to make decisions. This is a person can make decisions quite easy. But I think only using thoughts. This is about feelings. Maybe you are focused on too many things at one time. Try to focus at a few things. Then I think you can make a decision. So when this card is upside down like this, you're not going to make a decision because there's too many different things that you can choose between. So close your eyes or choose to let go of a lot of things and then focus on a few things and then take your decision. If you can do that, then you have turned the answer from a no to a yes. Okay. And then a card for good advice here. This one. The Lovers. That's a good advice. And that also mean, well, it could mean that you easily could change this. But it could also mean if it, no matter what, this card mean that relax, because you will find the person, and you will be in a good relationship. You will be. So just relax. So you are saying I'm not ready. No, I'm not saying you're not ready. I'm saying that there's some decisions you need to make. Also, these two have something to do with your question, but it's about turn this around, because then the answer is yes. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes it's so easy that just that we are talking about it right here, then the card is turned around. Sometimes it's so difficult that it's almost impossible. So it depends of a lot of things. I think you can make a decision, but you need some change to change something. Throw something away, and focus on a few things, and then take a decision. But just relax also, because everything will turn out good for you. No doubt about that, because this is the element of air. And so relax in your thoughts. You need to listen to your feelings and your emotionally. You perhaps also your intuition, actually. Yes. Coming in that I have to make a choice. Yes. Could be two people. Yes, two people. Two people here. Yes. Yeah. I still don't know if just two of us want a reading or what, but I had this. The next one here is Misha. Misha. And what's Taurus feeling and think about me? Okay, so you know this person, and this person is Taurus, the zodiac sign, Taurus. What does this person feels about you? Also, thank you for the donation. Okay, and now I see just two of us. I see you are. Your question here is my twin flame located either in Great Britain, Australia, or Maine in the United States? Very good question. Interesting. Okay, let me start with Misha, and then we are going to your question. Just two of us. Okay, and Misha, this is reading 23, and yes. Okay. You know this person who is Taurus. What does this person feels about you and thinking? Yeah. Okay, let's find out. And we go with the 5 cards. Let's see. Reading 23. And okay, this one. What does this person who is zodiac sign Taurus think about you, Misha? Okay, let's find out. 4 of swords. So this is about return to the life again, or return after having a break and being thinking about something. And here we have a good ending, a good project, a good. I've done some work and very satisfied about the work and self-defense. No, looking back to the work and have a good feeling about it. So there's a picture here of this person who is Taurus, seeing you as a very mature person, I think, have done some thinking, but also what you start, you also ends. You are making a good work. You're good at what you're doing, I think. The element of air, then earth, and now water. Here we have inner feeling, kind of inner feeling. It's upside down, upright. You're feeling strong inside regarding your feelings, and that's a good thing. When it's upside down, it could be a time period, or it could be that. And I think this card is about you because it's from the Major Arcana. Are you trusting yourself? Are you trusting yourself? Do you know that you are good enough no matter what? You are a very good person, I think. Yes. Okay. Let's. I will say some more about this card here. Then we have Queen of Swords. Well, like the King of Swords, the Queen of Swords is a queen in thinking, analyzing, communication, making decisions, and all this. This is a person who has something to do with the question. That could be, yeah. Who could it be? Someone you know, someone he knows, someone important person to the question here. Yeah. If there's something I need to know, then just write it down so I can see it. If there's something important I should know here. Then we have a good card here also. Is something about, well, in the outside, you are very good, because I also think that you are a good thinker. And that's also a good thing. You're also a good worker. Whatever you work with, what you do, you make quality, and you are satisfied about your work. That's a very good thing. The element of fire, you are also you believe in yourself, that you can do a lot of things, and that's also a good thing. You're strong inside. Yes, you also fight for yourself. That's also a good thing. But also remember to you're also good enough when you are not working, and when you're not thinking, and when you're not fighting or for yourself. You're also good enough just because that you are you. So remember that. That's the way to turn this around, and that would be a good thing because it's the card in the middle and so on, and a card from the Major Arcana. But it could also be the main question here is what does this person what does this person think about you? Could be that something regarding feelings missing here. Okay. What's his feeling and thoughts about me? So that's his feeling and thoughts about you. That you are a good at what you do. You're a good thinker. You are also you believe in yourself, in what you are doing. You're also fighting for yourself. You also need to relax in yourself, and trust yourself while you're not doing anything. That's what he's thinking and feeling from the tarot cards here when I'm reading this tarot cards. Then we have this court card here, and this is a person who has something to do with the question. That could be, maybe it could be a mother. It could be your mother. It could be his mother. That's a good question. But this is a good person here. She's balanced and she's looking to the future and say, give a green light to you and him, or maybe he is asking, what do you think about her? She said she's a good person. Yes. The only thing is this, something about feelings inside, being trusting yourself, that you should turn around. There could be a something he is thinking about you, that you should be more, maybe be more mature, or more um, to have peace inside you with your feelings. It could be possible. Possible. Big, he is close to her. Okay, it could be, perhaps. Yes. Let me have a good advice for your question also. Okay, we're taking this one. Don't do this, do this. Okay. Well, don't look back in time. Don't be ashamed of anything from the past. It's a good advice. It's also be in the middle here. So it could be something. Maybe it always is, but something from your past is that's how you have an issue here, some kind of issue. Maybe when he is thinking and feeling about you, because the spread is what does he feel and think about you. But anyway, no matter what, this tarot card, a good advice also, because it's something in the past, and don't be ashamed, or don't be so hard. Don't be so hard about yourself from the past. Be good to yourself. And this about feelings. If you do meditation, do a meditation on this tarot card and about feelings, the element of water. It could also be about the High Priestess from the Major Arcana. Could also be a very good card to have a meditation on, or to wear. If you have a tarot card, wear it. Sleep with a tarot card. Hang it up on the wall to attract the energies from the High Priestess, for example. Let me find her. If you don't have any tarot cards, then you can Google the High Priestess, and then okay. So why can't I find her? Then you can print it out, perhaps, and then you can wear it or something. Here's the High Priestess. Very good card. Also the element of water. Is the moon, the feminine energy. Feminine energy. Listen to your intuition. Very good card. Yes. I think it's the last reading. The question here from just two of us. Just two of us. What was your question? Is my twin flame located either in Great Britain? Yes. Okay. So it's free yes, no readings tonight. So, is your twin flame located in United States? Yes or no? Or in Australia? Yes or no? Or Great Britain? What do you think? Just two of us. What is the question? Because this is free yes or no readings tonight. Question: you can have a free yes or no. You can have a yes or no answer for. Yes or no for all three. This is the last reading tonight. Okay. And this is reading 24, and this is just two of us. Okay. So is your is your twin flame located in Great Britain, Australia, or Maine in the United States? Great Britain, Australia, or Maine in the United States. Okay, let's stick to the rules for tonight. Maine in United States. That's where it's going to be. Maine in United States. Is that where you twin flame? Is that where you're going to meet your twin flame? Is your twin flame from Maine? That's the question. Is your twin flame located in Maine, United States? Yes or no? 3 cards. Yeah. This one. No. No. Yes. No, it's not in Maine, in United States. Very interesting. Two court cards, and also element of water. All three tarot cards here. Make a decision. Interesting. Well, I think you can find someone in Maine, but the person is not your twin flame, or not the twin flame, or the twin flame. Is it? Yeah, and that could be one reading. It could also be someone else. This cut card. But somehow some people have something to do with your question, but it's not in Maine. Also something to with making a decision, and you can make a decision because it's upright, so it's easy for you to make the decision. Try to focus on a few things, but you will make a decision, a good decision, and you had and if your feelings are with you also, so that's a very good thing. But it's not in Maine. But let's see what's the a good advice, because yes, let's see Four of Wands. We have seen Four of Wands a lot of times tonight, and beautiful cards, a very good card, and have also something to do about love. Could also be like twin flames, a lot of feelings, a lot of element of water anyway, and Four of Wands. You're a very wise person, I think. You're good at reading every situation. You know people and can read a situation even before it happens. Perhaps very good thing. So you will also find your answer. Maybe you have your answer already inside yourself. Or if you don't feel like that, maybe you should try to listen to your intuition. Have you ever heard about remote viewing? Could you find your twin flame via that? Perhaps. That was the good advice here. It doesn't matter if this is upright or upside down. Yes. Good. Just in case, thank you so much for running the list and everything you have done tonight. And thank you, sir. I have an idea what to do. I was testing me as well as you. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, remote viewing. Okay. Thank you so much. Just in case, thank you just for being here, everyone. And also thank you for the donations, and thank you for the members of the channel. A lot of readings along live stream, and welcome to my Robinson, everyone. I'm new here, and thank you. I'm just about to close for this night, but Mia, remember to subscribe the channel, but also hit the notification button, because then you can have you are updated to new videos, but also when I'm doing live tarot readings in English again. Yes, give the live stream a like. Thank you, and see you soon again. Yes. Thanks a lot. See you. Hi.